Okay, I'm back, and tonight we're gonna finish Dungeon 6 for real this time. All we have left is the boss, but first we have to play through these remaining 7 days. That's okay. We'll just do that real fast.
Let's do it.
Probably should check my audio to see what it sounds like. The stream is not showing up for some reason.
Better not give that shit to my customers.
Better not give that shit to my customers. Why are you so angry? I can say no. I don't have enough guts. Oh man. I've got to be lion-hearted? I guess that makes sense. Fuck. Not having enough guts, it's a problem. Well, then in that case, I guess we'll go hang out with the fortune teller. Is there an easy way to get guts without wasting time? I don't think there is. Oh, I didn't check to see what the drink was for today. Maybe it's guts, if I'm lucky. That's the only thing left that I need. I realize that costs money to go back, but money is not an issue now. See, it's just knowledge from now on. I guess that drink, it seems like it's always going to be knowledge now. Oh wait, that doesn't cost money. Oh, all the better. Because I'm not actually leaving the shop in the street.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
Wait,
Later.
no, I was at the fortune tellers. It did cost money. It's fine. That doesn't matter. So, I guess this is going to be the final hangout session with Chihaya. I think she's going to be max after
I should write something.
I wonder what we get for maxing her. Really haven't gotten a lot good from ranking her up. I mean, the ability to like get more money during dungeons is nice, but and her other abilities like would have been more helpful earlier in the game. But now, I guess if I want to do anything to raise my guts, I should probably see her first.
Yes.
So if I want to max out EY, I need to max
The members
guts.
seem to be doing well. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result, but I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
Never too late.
You're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing. Her fate and mine are connected. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Yes! Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Hey, you're not supposed to know that.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
Yeah, they all find out by the end.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious, wasn't it?
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. Got you good, didn't I?
I got you.
But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
How convenient for the plot of the video game to be unspoilable by the person who knows the future.
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
So what happens when you try to read the actual plot of the game? It doesn't let you.
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Rank 10, fortune!
Thy bond, thou.
Special Fate Read provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Preview all abilities. Couldn't I already do that? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's super lame.
Alright.
I do like Lakshmi though.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Well, my charm is at maximum, so... I might just be the main character
verification tests are
of the
over,
video game.
but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Yeah, I may just have to visit her to increase my courage.
Hey!
Especially in this book, that doesn't matter. We're gonna have any more books for courage.
What are your thoughts?
Alright.
That doesn't help. Paxton in class, just like modern kids.
Hey,
I should write something.
Who wants to hang out with me today? Yusuke. I haven't hung out with him in a while. Need to get that card from him too. But maybe I should keep working on Haru instead. Need to max the doctor at some point. Let's see, Yusuke, he would be 9 after that. I think we'll go ahead and do Yusuke. But first, gotta go buy that potato. Every day, buying the potato. You can buy 1 potato per day.
Hello.
It's 10 SP per potato. I'm gonna get all the potatoes. Okay, now you stay.
Hi. Let's do it.
I'd like to have them duplicate more cards too, now that I actually have really good cards to duplicate.
Indeed.
But I could make all my personas null physical. That would be amazing. I want to hang out with you.
Let us be all.
Oh, we're going to the metaverse. Yusuke likes to go into the metaverse. So this is Heart of Man. Ugly yet beautiful as well.
What are your thoughts?
What was she thinking about? Of her son and separation? I don't know. That seems about right.
But
Skittles! Burp to you too. Let me give you a proper greeting. That was fake. Sorry. I don't have a real one in me. I did my best.
how could this be?
How could this be? Let's say that sounds good, even though I don't think he's changed at all.
Yes.
Pretty much the same dope as he was in the beginning. Can't burp on command, at least without vomiting. Oh, don't say that, Skittles. You're breaking my whole image of you. You know, I picture you as like. You ever see Revenge of the Nerds? Remember the character Booger? Remember how he could like burp for like 2 minutes? An unbroken burp. It was awesome. They had the burping contest. Man, that movie's the best. Classic 80s movie. Yusuke's at 9 now. How many did I get points? See, I got at least 3, didn't I? I think I might have got 6. Hopefully it's enough to have a max next time. Entering the art contest.
I see.
Your shenanigan painting that picture of you in people's heads. What's wrong? I think it's a good picture. You don't like that picture, Skittles? Come on. Come on. I think that's I see you as like the coolest dude in school. You're like the coolest guy on Twitch because you can burp on command and win any burping contest. Who wouldn't want to do that?
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
What did I get? I forgot what I ordered. Mystery stew. Oh, yeah. I don't even know I ordered that stupid coolest guy on Twitch. Sounds about right. There you go. See?
Let's do it.
Now we have an accord. Who wants to hang out with me tonight? We could advance things with Oya some more. Do more shogi. You can actually hang out with Sojiro too. Maybe we should. Yeah. Let's hang out with Sojiro. I could. So you just need points, right? I could try to do like coffee with him sometime to get him points. Like it's you 2. But how many points do you get from hanging out with him? It was just 2, but maybe it'll be 3 now. Let's just see how many points I get.
You got time right now? All right then.
Mystery stew, I know. It sounds good. It sounds. I would. You know what? If somebody gave me a mystery stew, I would try it. I'd at least smell it. Think about trying it. Actually, you actually do get 3 points.
Thanks.
Maybe I only need 2 points though. Well, it's not like I need the coffee, so let's just do that. Let's just not worry about it. The mystery ingredient is poison. I hope the poison is flavorless, so it doesn't contaminate the flavors of the dish. I mean, if I'm gonna die, I want my last meal to at least taste good, right? That's why I'm in favor of flavorless poison. You have a mystery dish for me? I'll bet you do, Skittles. Did you burp it out? Call it tube steak smothered in underpants. I like the steak part. Not sure about the tube part, and I'm not crazy about the underpants part. Let's work on that mystery dish. See if we can improve it. More questions? I don't really care.
The answer?
I'm not going to get knowledge from this. Wait, so what was it again? He was executing something was done to his appearance. What was it? He stole 1 billion men, the most wanted man of the era, Nazumi Kozo. Nazumi Kozo, gentleman thief. Shaved his head, put makeup on him, stripped him naked, made him wear a costume. Nazumi. Maybe they shaved his head? They executed him? I have no clue. Let's just go with... Fuck. I really have no idea. I don't think it's they stripped him naked. Just because it feels like... Then the rest of this lecture would be about stripping people naked, and that would be awkward. Would they do that? I feel like that's not right. I think I'm on it. Yeah, I'll go with shave his head. Oh well, I'm an idiot.
That.
And made him wear a beautiful kimono. Oh. Aw, everybody thinks I'm lame. Now, obviously, I know what tube steak really means, but thinking about it though,
Hey.
what if you really could get steak in the form of a tube? Doesn't that sound kind of good, like a tubular steak, you know, like steak out of a can almost, can shake steak. I want to try that, you know. Let's make tube steak a real thing. Oh, I did forget about that persona. Oops, fuck. I should have got that like 10 days ago. First we'll go get the potato. Then we'll get the persona. Then we'll do whatever.
Hello.
Hello! I like the way he says hello. He's always like, hello! He sounds British. Persona. Oh yeah, I also have to check on the lottery. Right. Lottery and then persona.
I heard the flu's going around.
$5,000? Yeah, 2,000, yeah. How exciting. That's lame.
Welcome.
Come on, lottery. Stop being so realistic by like having me like not win very much money. Oh, this sound just dropped out for a second. No, I need to. Oh, wait a second. Wait, let me try that machine again. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can get oatmeal stuff from the machine. It's like sticky. Or maybe there's different things you can get from it. Apparently you can do this every day. Kamis brat. What's that? The second I thought I smelled something terrible. Not so bad. What's the kamis brat? A kind of bratwurst, maybe?
I'll just add this.
Hey, inmate! Your turn, Caroline. You want to look even stronger now.
See what he got.
You want to let it out?
Dodge electricity. That's worse than... Wait. Oh, that's lame. He didn't learn anything good at all. I don't even want it. Honestly.
Make a
Let's
choice,
try
inmate.
somebody else. She's got room. Maybe I should give her something.
You want to lock stick? Get over here! Done already? No slacking off!
Alright. Haru wants to hang out again. Good. I want to level her up. She's like the lowest ranked person I currently have, other than Although she's just about to pass the arcade kid. Takami is available, Haru. And the arcade kid's available too. I don't want to neglect him either. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the stupid arcade kid, I guess. It's been a really long time since we, plus, it'll give me a chance to buy all the drinks from this area. That's good. All these weird ones. More mystery stew. Can never have enough mystery stew, right? Are there any more SP drinks in this? I think there's some over here, maybe. Oh yeah, strange drinks. I don't want to buy those just because they sound gross. Rancid gravy, you know, like who wants rancid gravy? I don't. I already got one of these sheets.
I should write something.
I gotta remember to put that in my my room, like the trophy case or something. Alright, you stupid arcade kid.
I gotta wear a mask.
You're dumb, but I guess I'll hang out with you.
Hey!
Time to hang out with the brat.
Hey!
So he was, the last we saw him, he was battling against a pro gamer and he lost, and now he's feeling all bad about it. Just know. He must have rigged it. So he's an immature kid, so let's give him the immature answers. That's probably what he likes the best. See? I knew it. I know bratty kids. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
All right.
Sure you can do it.
Hey.
She said it was okay. Who's his mom? One Punch Man? She doesn't like kids who lose. This kid really is all about winning. He's just like me. New strategy, kid. You gotta give new strat. Okay, we got tons of points. I'm sure he'll rank up next time, too. I looked at poster says school bout. I like that they have posters for fake games. Ammo pouch. Oh, that's pretty nice.
All right.
Oh, that's a pretty nice skill. School bout. Is that like rival schools?
Ah!
All right.
Too bad there doesn't seem to be any confidants that raise your guts for hanging out with them. So they really need more guts.
Ah, you're back.
teller's max now. And that's it. Oh yeah, or Sojiro. That's my choices. I think Sojiro will be maxed if we well, let's just do Sojiro then. Except Dr. Takemi. Huh? Wait, what about Takemi? I still need to max her. She's been at 9 for a while. I'm kind of saving her for a rainy day, so to speak. Well, I feel like Sojiro's easier, or has more days where he's available, so maybe I actually should do Oya. Takemi raised guts. Oh yeah, that's right. What Takemi did. I thought there might have been one, but unfortunately we can't get any more guts from her because she's nearly maxed. Right. She did raise guts. I think she only gave you like 1 point though per session, so it was not a lot of guts. Almost have to find something else. I don't know. I mean, I still don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to max everybody or not. If I can't max everybody, then maybe I should leave a Y to be the ones to just get left out. You know. For right now, I'm just gonna keep going forward.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
So Kaio, her friend who is missing, apparently was at an asylum, or she had a mental hospital. That's what we found out last time. Oh, she had a mental shutdown. That's how it's all connected. Did you learn the truth? Damn it, I should have asked if she was okay. Picture the bureaucrat's secret meeting. Shido. Is that the guy with the glasses? That gets me some points. So Shido must be the bald guy with the glasses who's the politician. He could be the next dungeon. I want to help. Ooh, more points. I do have nerves of steel, although I need more courage or guts.
What?
Generic stuff. Oh, she's almost maxed.
All right.
What do we get from maxing her? I'm not even sure what rewards I've been getting from her, actually.
Hey, hey!
What have I been getting from, like, ranking her up again? Oh, here's the part where I could form a relationship with her if I wanted. Can't do a cat 2-time Makoto.
See you later.
So we got 5 points. I feel like I might have been able to get more. I wonder if 5 points is enough for it to be maxed next time.
Hi! What do you want to do?
Well, reading won't do any more good. Because I have no books that are really helpful. I don't need any more kindness. Studying won't do any good. And sleeping just seems to get me random stat points, so that's no. Although, if it got me courage, that would actually be great. Can it get you courage though? You know what? I'm gonna give it a try, and if it doesn't work, I'll just reload and I can try out that.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Maybe it only gives you knowledge every time. I'm actually not sure. Oh, a train trip. Oh, you can get points with. You can also get points with
You got
confidants too. But it's just random. That's way too much trouble to like try to engineer specific points that I want. Is there anybody I need points with right now? No.
it. Hey.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do the Oh Yeah event over again real quick and just double check something real.
Don't give it to me. Thanks.
It doesn't take long. Are you okay? I thought that maybe that might give you some points, but apparently not. Not giving up. That gives you 2 points. I want to help. Gives you 3. No way. Okay. Looks like you can only get 5 from that exchange. I'll spend my class time making tools in that case.
Hey, hey!
Oh, we could get even more points if we made her our girlfriend right now. But don't want a 2-time Makoto. She would not like that. If you guys want to see the event where Oya becomes your girlfriend, try looking it up on YouTube.
Hi!
I'll make some tools.
Oh!
More tools is always good. This mist thing is also pretty cool. First, ammo and treasure trap. The mist thing.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Nice.
Hey!
Being max proficiency is pretty nice.
All right.
You got it! Hey!
Oh, it's raining. Today would have been a good day to go to
I
Mementos.
hate the rain.
But I'm already finishing there. Except for this one. Oh. But if I want to advance Futaba anymore, I have to do this. Ugh. I'll put it off. Oh, the potato guy's not here. I guess he doesn't show up when it's raining.
I just can't bring myself to like the rain.
And that's it. So we can either hang out with the Kemi, or we can work on courage. Huh? Let's just do Takemi then.
I'll just add this.
There's no one here.
Oh, hey, a host from Tam. Thank you, Tam, for those 3 viewers. How did Phantasy Star 2 go? I should invite her to get Munjayaki. What is Munjayaki? It sounds good.
Ready?
Is that like manju? Munjayaki.
Hey,
Oh, it's one of those places that has the table grill. I love the table grill. I don't know what it is, but it must be good. Hey, Sam. Slow progress. Some things you don't understand. How is it compared to Phantasy Star 1? Like, how are you like? How does it compare for you? Going back to your home to get party members. So some things are different from 1. Is it really different, or? But they got rid of the first-person dungeons in Phantasy Star 2, didn't they? Wait, what are we eating? Wish we could see what we were actually eating.
hey,
One job. What do we have that she might like? Any kind of doctor thing? She might like designer perfume. It looks like she would like that. Fountain pen? Would she like a fountain pen? She writes things on like a pad, so that kind of makes sense. Let me give her the fountain pen. Maybe I should... Makoto might have been.
I'm grateful.
She seemed to like it. We may as well give her something. Try to like make sure that... Like, at this point, there's no reason to save the gifts. You like one better than two, huh? Really? They got rid of the first-person dungeons. Yeah, I mean, because, well... I mean, first-person dungeons have their advantages and disadvantages, but... I thought they were cool. I just thought it was cool how nice they looked. When it made the game feel a little bit more unique, the combination of the first-person and the overhead.
You're back.
But apparently a lot of people really like Phantasy Star 2 a lot. Like, I've heard people say either that 2 or 4 are the best in the series. I usually hear 2 or 4, so people seem to like it. Made some things cryptic, one was a little bit more self-explanatory. I'm sure it's probably fine once you learn how to play it, though. Anyway, I'm curious about the differences as well. One of these days I'm going to play all those games. Kawakami. No one. Is Shogi Girl available at least? Okay, good, she's available. We'll hang out with her.
I should write something.
We're almost to the boss, guys. Just a couple more days.
Good evening. Thank you very much. Check.
Pre-made maps, because mapping those dungeons is a pain in the butt. Really? Oh, you mean in Phantasy Star 1? You mean in 1 or 2? How long have you been playing 2 so far? Whoa, she defeated me. She has left me utterly defeated. She's really good at shogi, apparently. Yeah, you better look out or I might surpass you. Chance to display my skills, but I'm a bit scared. It's close to review. Don't let your guard down. It may come to luck. This is not the right thing to say. In Phantasy Star 2, in 1 it was easy since the walls were orthogonal. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Damn. Hey, Brigand, what's up? Shining the Darkness was like that? You did map for the dungeon? So you've been using... You've been looking up maps for 2 then? Is it that complicated? I like when games like that only have one massive dungeon. I think that's kind of cool. A little more confusing, so pre-made maps is the way. Well, if it saves you time. You got lost in the first dungeon. Go figure that you would get... I mean, it starts out that complicated, huh? I'm gonna say, don't let your guard down. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Seems the most encouraging. Oh, we didn't get any points? Damn it. Maybe that was wrong.
All right.
Idols are cool too? No. I believe in you. Yeah. It's gotta be it.
Thank you very much.
She's so serious about shogi, guys. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Diablo 1 is my favorite of the Diablo games. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. What? That is so good. Why did I not get this earlier? Double money. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be so good. Well, to be fair, I could have found out. I could have like investigated all their stuff, and I didn't bother. But wow, that's really good. Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. She's got some interesting names for her moves.
All right.
Yeah, I think Diablo 1 really did a good job of crafting its dungeon. It also has the best music in that series. Diablo 1 is just my favorite by far. I've never tried 3, but I really doubt I would like it more than 1. That's why they use churches in Japan. It should have gone to one of those. What, to practice shogi?
Hey!
What should I read? Let's read this book even though it's pointless. Chief is the man who commands respect. That's Kacho in Japanese, right? Just like in Game Center CX.
Hey, hey!
Do you know the Kacho? Diablo 1 is a pretty cool game. Kinda got burned out on the series after 2.
Today we're going over
Trigonomic functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Okay, I'm looking.
Give me an answer.
A cochleoid. Which of these is called a cochleoid after its resemblance to a snail? Well, probably a spiral. Right? Wait. A snail? It's got if it's based on resemblance to a snail, it must be a spiral, right? It wouldn't be B, would it? The snail shell is just a spiral, isn't it? It's gotta be A. I'm gonna go with A. Believe in the spiral.
No.
What? But you said snail. What? Oh, huh? Really? Is that what a snail shell looks like? Okay, I was wrong. The snail thing threw me off. Fighting demons should be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Trig, your favorite? Did you know the answer to that question, Tam?
Hey!
One day left.
We should write something.
So you can hang out with the arcade kid again if you want. Thursday. Can't hang out with Futaba anymore since we need to go into Mementos to unlock further progress for her. A little worried that I'm not going to max her at this rate, but I don't want to go back into Mementos. I mean, I don't want to waste too many trips going back in there. I don't know if there's going to be any more requests, so I want to wait just in case. Well, there should still be time to max her, even if we put her off a little while, right? I think so. So I guess we'll do the stupid arcade kid again. Before I do that, let me get the potato, let me get the drinks in school that I haven't gotten yet. Give me that potato.
Hi there!
Now we got 10 potatoes. Oops, I should have warped to the arcade. That's definitely faster.
I'll just add this.
Baked sweet potatoes are so delicious. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a baked sweet potato. I probably have once, but not Japanese style. That's one thing that I didn't get to try when I was in Japan, a baked sweet potato. It sounds like it could be really good. Alright, you stupid arcade kid. Sure, I'll study with you. We eat a lot of potatoes there?
Alright.
Sounds good. Just sure to keep up. If you insist, you have enough. Things are on me. I can pay for myself if you insist. I guess if you insist.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Uh-oh. The king. I am the king.
Wrong. You bastard!
I'm the strongest, the best, the king! The king might be kind of a jerk. Oh, there's probably going to be some kind of request involved with this
No
guy
way.
for sure, right? Have we gotten any points yet? I don't think we have. We should return the money. You're acting like one. We should return the money. We should return the money. The shirt he's wearing says nudes.
Yeah.
There's some points. Not at all. Okay. There's 6 points. I feel better now. That should be enough. Cheap shot decreases the total number of bullets used to carry out a down shot.
All right.
I'm not actually even sure what a down shot is.
Bye.
get a big sweet potato to eat right now. We have a Sojiro. Oh yeah. Will not rank up. That's it. Huh? Guess we should do, let's just get Sojiro up to 10, I guess.
All right then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting, but it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro? What are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
Huh.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Yep.
I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yep.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too.
Guys, I'm family.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am that thou hast to...
Hierophant is maxed. Curry mastery.
Alright.
Too bad I don't really have time to be making curry.
Alright.
I can make Koryu. Hey, Koryu sounds kind of like curry. Koryu,
Oh,
curry,
and,
coincidence?
Could you not, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Sorry, dude, I'm already with Makoto.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
Huh. I don't get it.
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah.
Man, I wish my dad worked at a curry restaurant. I wish I lived at a curry restaurant. That'd be the best place to live. Coffee and curry. It's like heaven. Is Futaba voice the same voice as Ringo from Puyo Tetris?
Pay attention!
Maybe. I don't know, man. You'll have to look it up. I haven't played Puyo Tetris. That's the new Switch game, right? Yeah, that is. Yeah. I think that's on PS4 as well, isn't it? You look like a bunch of dead fish. What? It's not very nice. What now?
Why don't you try?
In this case, you see sunrise the earliest. Would it be the northernmost or the southernmost? It's not that they're all the same. Wait, let me think about this. Which is it? Wait, no, it would be. It's east versus west, not north versus south. That matters, isn't it? Yeah, east versus west. So let's see. Based on the way time zones work, left to right. It's earliest in the west and latest in the east, right? I think so. I think so. So it should be Cape Nosapu. What?
These days.
Some of Mount Fuji. Well, because it's higher? Oh. East and south. But I didn't think about altitude. Damn it. That's okay. It sounded like Ringo? I don't know. Why don't you look it up, Tam? Could be the same voice actress. Maybe I should get the PS4 version of that game. I thought it looked pretty good. Do you have that game? Do you have a Switch or do you have the PS4 version, Tam? Sounds like you played it. So I need the calling card today. Go, guys. We're doing it. We're gonna do that boss. The boss is gonna happen soon.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Huh.
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Sure. What should I say? Yes or yes?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
It's true. Remember when she had to copy that thing off the computer?
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Flipsiders. That's our name.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that.
Oh, I might have seen the flashbacks that this game has as its, Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? You're just in time.
It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
You're just in time for the boss fight.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yep.
I should probably be getting back.
Sorry for teasing it last time, but now it's finally happening.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of.
What's that emoticon? Hot Springs. I like that one. Maybe I'll start using that one. That's a cool emote. Hot Springs, huh? How do you use that? Wait, how do you use the Hot Springs emoji? You type in Hot Springs? What are you typing in to make that show up? Hot Springs with no spaces. Oh, okay, cool. Is that a better Twitch TV emote? It didn't work for me. Wait. Oh, so you need to use the colons, okay. Hot Springs. And then the other one is Japan. I didn't know there was a Japan. Oh, it transforms it once you use. I see. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, flag underscore JP is. What did I put in? Silhouette of Japan. That's weird. Flag underscore JP. That's cool too. I have to remember those. Banana peel. That one's not bad either.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and...
I'm definitely gonna remember that Hot Springs one.
Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because your superiors know what that actually means. I like that TMR
Okay.
one, where he's with the taco props. Tomorrow's the big day.
Oh!
Yeah, sure, let's give him some nutrients. Even though it doesn't matter anymore, because I have max kindness.
Nice.
If I spoiled anything, there was a couple things that I was, some minor things I was spoiled in, but, no. Well, actually, there is one thing that I sort of got spoiled for me. I think I might know the identity of the actual mastermind, but obviously I'm not going to mention it now. Sushi mug. I'm not gonna say, but I think I may know the identity of the overall mastermind. Although I don't know anything else besides that. Will it allow me to massage right now and like actually do stuff? Oh, guess not.
Hey!
That's right, things will become clear soon enough.
Okay.
Did I eat anything strange today? Did I? As far as I know. Wow, 3%.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Alright guys, we get to listen to the good music now. The really good music. This music gets me pumped.
Now, let's settle the score. We can't afford to lose. Let's go.
This is our final heist. This music is damn good.
It's showtime.
Yeah, I really like Sai's Palace music as well, but this music is even better.
I'll just add this.
Showtime? Let's see. There was something I still wanted to buy on the high limit floor. Let's buy that first.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't have any chips. Well, fuck it. That doesn't seem important. I'm just gonna skip that. Thought I might have had some chips left over, but you have over 10k? No, I said I have 0. I think you lose your chips. No, it said I have 0, didn't it?
Let's go.
I think you lose your chips when you leave the dungeon. Oh, it does say 10,000. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I'm an idiot then. It says, oh, it's telling me, when it says have 0 is for how many of those charms I have. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm an idiot then. Sorry. So it's called the type charm? What's that do? Luck plus 10. Whoa, that's a lot of luck. Maybe I want to It's showtime!
Focus.
Oh, hey, you may as well grab some more treasures while we're here. Just gonna stay nice enough to respawn. Okay. Alright, let's go beat that boss.
I can feel it. Whoa!
No problem. I will be Pale Rider for Auto Mataru Kaja. And, who should we bring with us? Kechi? I think... Makoto for healing. Who has... Wait. Doesn't somebody have, a Kaja skill? I need to see their stats. Ubi Breastman. Masuku Kaja. Yusuke has that. That's really useful. She has Masaruda. Makoto has Maru, Kaja, and Dekunda. So let's go with Yusuke and Makoto. Yeah. All according to Keikaku, guys. Sure.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Yeah, you tell him. Tell her.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
I like her outfit.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That's true. And it'll be me who wins. So sorry. Unless, of course, I get a game over. But I'll win in the end.
Now, why don't we begin?
The only way I won't win is if she makes me play Akari Warriors.
Is this?
Oh, Ronnie, I will. That's cool.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
time! Or Super Mario Bros. 2. I would beat that eventually. I would beat Super Mario Bros. 2 Japan eventually.
Alright, let's do it!
It might take me 20 hours. But I wouldn't mind that too much.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay.
Persona!
We're already Matarukaja, right? So let's start by Tsurudeing her. Yeah. Oh, I should have probably left that to on to do. Oh well.
Take this!
I am thou.
Somebody yesterday hinted that this battle might be kind of difficult. I'm looking forward to it. Looks more like roulette than Ikari Warriors. Whatever it is, it must be easier than Ikari Warriors. I have beaten Ikari Warriors through cheating using the save states. I will tell you, there's no roulette wheel. And if there was one, it'd be incredibly glitchy. Yeah, Ikari Warriors is a horrible game. The controls are terrible. Let's get some buffs. Yeah, this is a good combo. Well, it was, yes. Although, even for Micronics, it's bad. I mean, it's probably the worst Micronics game. Bad hit points. Interesting. Whoa, what's she gonna do?
What the?
I like this boss battle.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Huh.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
I think Ikari Warriors is worse than Athena and Super Pitfall in 1942. I think so. Super Pitfall's pretty close, though.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Charged up and focused. Wow, that's a really good buff.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Wait, does that mean I can't attack, though? Uh-oh. For not spinning the roulette.
Come! Not this. Persona!
Alright, let me raccoon to her. And we'll see what this penalty is with a different character.
Alright.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Oh, that counts as breaking the rules.
In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Oh,
Joker,
that hurts.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how
I
society
wonder if healing
operates.
counts as following the rules or not.
Joker, your health is low!
Let's find out.
Hey!
Healing doesn't count. Wait, so... should I be guarding right now?
Persona!
I wonder. Iron Tank, yeah, Iron Tank was a pretty good game, that's true. I have played it, yeah, I've actually beaten that game. Not on stream, though. I should play it on stream one of these days. It's a pretty cool game. Okay. We can't do anything to her, but we can do buffs. What should we do? I guess I'll just have her guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Interesting.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now,
and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
It probably does, Mr. Leo.
I agree.
Wow.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh, this is interesting. Let's start out with the safer bet. We'll go with red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
It'll probably be black. Oh, I actually... Oh, the cheating! And she drains hit points.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yeah, she cheats. Have I? Have I figured anything out, guys? I'm gonna say yes. I figured something out. She cheats.
Really? How is she doing it?
Magic. There's a glass lid. The pockets are drawings. Maybe it's a glass lid?
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
This boss is like Vegas Stakes and Super Nintendo. That's why it's so cool.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Oh, good idea.
You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Okay.
Roger, I'm on it.
Mako can do it. She's the sister.
Let's do this fair and square.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor, that must mean the betting.
I don't want to lose my hard-earned money. Come on now. So we're not allowed to actually attack her, right?
I'm not done.
Or I'll get a penalty.
Hold on. Persona! Atropos! Alright.
Healing is fair game. Let's see. I guess you can't really do anything. I could just have her attack and get a penalty anyway, but it's probably pointless. Last time she just healed herself. Didn't really matter.
This is my other self!
Let's have him overwrite that buff from before.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Let's go more risky this time.
How will you bet?
Should I? But I have to actually win. I wonder if it's possible to lose. No, I'll stick with the safer lower. Yeah, I'll stick with the safer bet. We'll do black this time.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Nice. Yeah, give me your money.
What?
No roulette emoji. Come on, Twitch, get on that.
Joker!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. wait for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, I like your tattoo. Uh-oh. Here comes the real form. Okay. Whoa. She looks like a boss from Dark Souls.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
This is my sister.
The good music starts.
No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Die on my blade!
She's way more powerful than before.
Well, let's get some more Mataru Kaja then. Wait. Yeah. I could also Raccoon her.
Rush it.
Come!
Yeah, I'll Raccoon her.
Tight! Alright.
Persona!
We better lower her attack as well.
I will win!
I am thou. I lend it!
I'll use my persona!
We need to put... I wonder if our defense has run out yet. I don't think it has, so I'll wait on that. On the defense button. She missed because of Suku Kaja. Suku Kaja's the best. Okay, now Mataru Kaja. You like the pointy nipples? They're kind of weird looking, actually. Alright, now my attack should be at max. This should be some pretty good damage. That's some pretty good damage. That is some pretty good damage. What did that say?
Let's go.
Did that say the defense is worn out? I didn't catch that. Should I do Tempest Slash or Deadly Fury? Deadly Fury.
Prepare yourself.
Persona! How's this?
Hurry and die!
Defender's help! This one! Defense cut!
Oh. I don't have to recast Mataru Kaja. It's good. Let's
It's
go.
in bad shape! Watch out!
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Guess you better heal.
Big help! Persona!
Who else had point nipples? TP free. Is that the woman from what was it? That one show, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Eat this!
I should probably recast Mataru Kaja now.
Here.
Oh, I guess I could have let it go one more turn. That's okay.
Persona! No holds
Man,
barred!
this is a really good party.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
This cannot be her final form. She has to have one more form. And you know how I know that? This is not the final form boss
Not
music.
for us! We only do it to help others who are suffering!
This is like the mid-boss music.
I
So
will win.
it can't be your final form. They wouldn't play the mid-boss music for her final form. Oh, this again?
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
Alright, since it's SP on the line, I think we'll do low risk. I don't want to that mean I can't attack her right now, or? Yeah, I can't attack her. Okay.
Come.
Well.
Not this. Persona!
Now would be a good time to recast buffs, I guess. I'll just do my Kaja again.
There. Persona! Here!
Persona! Okay.
We'll do safer. We will do black again. Come on, luck! Oh, we got it! Sweet. Whoa, free SP, awesome. I'm glad I recasted all those buffs. Alright, let me Raccoon to her again.
Alright.
Let's do this!
I am thou.
Try Tempest Slash. See how much damage that does. The other one would have been better.
Persona! Take that!
How many slaps? That's too many slaps. Come on.
Persona! Hail Rider! There!
Persona! Take this!
Let's go.
Why don't we have you heal? Yeah, you should probably heal.
I appreciate
And Boy's Katsu Bond turns out to be pretty useful. It only says Go-Go... Yeah, it has... The only lyrics are Go-Go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's like many classic Saturday morning cartoon songs. They really didn't put a lot of effort into those lyrics. Yeah, the first Dragon Ball Z theme was just Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that was it.
Persona! No
I
holds
mean,
barred!
they didn't put any effort into those shows for kids. Ow. Hey, fuck you.
Persona! Ravage them!
I'm in trouble! Eat this!
I am thou. I lend it!
Persona!
I will where justice can only be...
Heat Riser. Ooh. That's no good at all. We got a Dekaja here. Does one of them have Dekaja? I don't remember. Did Yusuke have Dekaja? I don't think he does. I know that Makoto has Takunda. Do I have Dekaja? Damn, I don't have Dekaja. That sucks. Oh, she has Dekaja. Okay, good. Never mind. Forgot that she had it. That's good.
Persona!
Are my buffs running out right now? Attack is reverting.
Persona!
That's okay.
Feel my blade!
I know, it is really... I mean, actually, I think the American opening for Dragon Ball Z is kind of okay, but it just really pales in comparison to Shala Head Shala, which is like one of the best anime openings of all time. Anything would pale in comparison to that, though. That opening is super good. Second opening was We Got a Power. Well, actually, that's for Dragon Ball Z. That's only if you don't count the Dragon Ball openings, but...
Let's do this!
Those are both really good openings. I like the openings for Super pretty good as well. Even Dragon Ball GT actually had a pretty good opening. That Dan Dan song, that was pretty good. And Super's
this is my other
first song, I forget what it was called, but that was a good song as well.
Take this!
Persona!
Completed the TV blowing up Mr. Saints. I know, that was the best part.
I will win.
Because that's how much power there was. Too much for the TV to handle. That money. Now's a good time to recast Puffs, I guess. Or do you feel?
I appreciate it.
Dan Dan was okay. I like Dan Dan. The first Super theme I think is really good. The second one is not quite. You're right. It's not quite as catchy, but it's kind of okay.
Let's go. Here.
Alright, let's go riskier this time. We'll go with low numbers. 1 in 3 chance. Come on, we can do it. Let's get that money. Let's get that. Oh, we got it. We got the money. How much money do we get? 9,000. That's kind of worth it.
Let's go. Go down! Persona! I lend it!
I'm assuming she probably doesn't have a weakness.
The opponent is strong.
I'm not gonna worry about it anyway.
No holds barred!
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Yeah, there were a lot of tweaks to Head Shala over the years because that opening was used for so long. Like they added very little and changed very little details of it. Like as it went through the Saiyan arc, the Frieza arc, the Android arc, all of that used that opening.
Persona!
Wait, what did she do?
Hold on. Persona!
I need to watch that again. Oh no, attack is reverting. I like that.
Let's go. Die!
Yeah, I agree. I think the DB Kai opening might be the weakest of all of them. It's okay though, but it's not really that exciting. Berserker Dance. Uh-oh. Alright, that did some damage. It's fair.
Persona!
Still gonna buff attack though, anyway.
Alright.
Defense reverted, huh? Let's just have you attack.
This is my other self.
Alright, I guess we'll have you heal.
Her health is really low. Can someone heal? Okay.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
Die on my blade!
Wow.
Panther's down.
Wow, that hurt a lot. Maybe I should reduce her attack too. That's okay. I have Sama Recarm, so it doesn't matter. Where is it? Wait, do I not have that anymore? Oh no, I don't have Sama. It's fine. I'll just use an item then.
Not this.
You know what? Maybe I should put on Arahabaki so that I'm protected from physical attacks. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. And we'll use a
Calm down.
to restore. I can't believe I let myself get rid of Sama Recarm. The spell that revives them with full hit points. That was not a good idea. That's what I have items for. Revival beat will be fine.
This one.
actually.
Sorry. Persona!
Let's true to her as well.
How about this?
I guess she's about to die. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered.
Persona! Out of our way!
Desperation wore off. Back up defense now. I'm just going to kill you now. That's what I'm going to do. We do want to get these experience points. That'll work.
Hail Ryder! You're mine.
I got a little lucky there because that attack she did on, if she had done that in the main character, 1 in 4 chance, I would have died and we would have to start the whole battle over. So, got a little lucky. Nice.
Power courses through me. All right.
You're evolving as a thief.
Where do we put Deathbound? Curse boosts. Evade Bless. Evade Physical. Tough. That's a tough question. I guess we could get rid of Curse Boost. I haven't even used this skill once.
Check out this new
They can
skill.
raise severe physical damage. Ooh, that's really nice. It's a straight upgrade to Assault Die, so we'll just get rid of that. Oh, Lufu Die. Sweet.
What a skill.
Another straight upgrade.
This will help you do
Psyodyne.
better.
What should we get rid of? I guess Masayo. I don't want to get rid of any of these other skills. Wait, could that really be it though? There's got to be another form. There has to be another form. That can't be it.
So I've lost.
Can it? Like, if that's it, I'm going to be a little underwhelmed. They didn't even use the real boss music for her.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
It can't be a real... There has to be another form.
Sorry.
You're kind of surprised the main character dodged the big attack. Well, I did have Secret Kaja active.
We'll go grab the treasure.
So I'm sure that probably helps.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain, Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
For God's sake, I don't give a fuck.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Oh, good. More catchy points. Do we get something? Oh, I don't get anything? Slam.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Aw.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
No, but I think something's gonna come up that's gonna change that promise, Akechi.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
Because this is not the end.
Are you alright?
Hey. No, I like Akechi. We need to keep him around.
I am.
Akechi's great.
Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
See, I knew there had to be more.
They're gathering outside!
Is this the real boss fight?
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Maybe this is what leads into the flashback scene from the beginning of the game.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
For real? I know.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we...
Oops.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Just like I thought.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Of course. It's a self-fulfilled prophecy.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Catchy as a sacrifice. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
It's okay, guys. I won't die. I'll just get involved in a really long flashback.
Reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh, anime.
There's someone here.
He's here. Move it immediately.
I like a Mr. Leo. I don't know. I don't think they're that jarring. Be even more jarring next year. What? You mean when are they planning to make an actual anime?
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I recognize this scene. Guys, we're back at the beginning of the game, finally!
To say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
But Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Just run, get out of... Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Forgot we couldn't just warp out. Like, was this really necessary?
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
This was the first battle at the very beginning of the game. Or was it?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within.
Hey, Arsene is back.
We meet once again.
What is this all about?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
I'm not done.
Opponent is strong.
Is this the same enemy I beat before? You got 4 hit points now. Agadine. Oh, it'd be really bad if I died.
Everyone else?
Probably would let me continue though if I died. Maybe, but we can't count on that.
Calm down.
Is he gonna use fire though? Can I null fire? That'll work.
Hellbiker!
But I have weaker attacks now.
You're mine.
This hurts. Alright, let's get this over with.
Let's see. Using it.
Just let him kill himself.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Am I gonna get like an updated version of him? That would be cool.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Oh.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
This is where I got caught last time, I think.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I can't be found. Too stealthy.
God damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Somewhere.
Huh? What?
Okay. Just like the beginning of the game. Complete with the stealth tutorial. More anime.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Maybe it'll happen differently this time? And a paradox will be created?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Hey, I heard my voice.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
These animated scenes are pretty well done, actually.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Guys, is there a traitor in our midst?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it!
I can beat all those guys. I'll just Magarudyne them, and then they would all get hit by the same spell and die. It should be easy. I just cast nuclear on them, and it should kill every single cop. Like, it's so simple. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. I guess I better save. Top 10 anime betrayals. Let's make a new save then. Where's Zenigata? I get it. Lupin joke. We finally caught up to the flashback. The game is spoiling itself.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Now what's gonna happen?
Wake him up.
Oh, I'm kind of excited now.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Maybe this is back in the real world, actually.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
I don't know how that would work.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
So am I in the real police station
Think
now?
that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Or is this still inside
You seem to be enjoying every second of it.
the metaverse? It's in the police station. How did they get me out? How did they get in there and get me?
You should know your place.
So I'm not in my thief clothes anymore. We know that Sai is going to be here. How would she have gotten into her own...
It's a confession under your name.
Her own palace.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
What is the deal with this? Are we in the metaverse right now or not? It's a huge pen. I think I have a pen about that big.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
So we must be in the real world right now.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself.
How do they come into her palace and get me? I don't...
This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Because we were in the palace, we were inside the casino. When I broke out, was I on... Maybe I left the palace when I was breaking out or something?
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It's funny because, according to the flashback, she's been talking to me for like hours.
It's for your own sake.
Questioning me about every single person.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Grasp the truth.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Like, I don't think this is the end of the game yet.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
There has to be at least one final palace.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
No, there's no way.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly...
There's definitely has to be at least one more palace. And it has to be that bald dude with the glasses, the politician. So there has to be one more palace. That means there's got to be at least a month left. Which means there has to be more time for confidants. So I don't know why it's acting like this is the end.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Did we fail?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
I noticed she didn't mention Akechi. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Now we get to Akechi. This is the part where, oh, you're not even allowed to... I know with the Shingen, if there was an option to say yes, would say it in a heartbeat. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Yeah, it was all him.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others, sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I wonder if you can give a... I wonder if this conversation is actually important and you can give wrong answers. Maybe I should have said saving others.
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Just in time to see some drama. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Well, if I was under truth serum, how could I be lying? Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Uh-oh.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Pancakes. What conversation about pancakes? He could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up.
Who... Is there a traitor?
But unfortunately, my time has run out.
Pancakes.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
I haven't... Should I start watching Game of Thrones? I've only watched the first episode. Maybe one of these days I'll give it another chance. They stop having material from the books? Oh, I see. They've passed the books now, huh? Didn't know that.
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room? What? That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Oh, that's right.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Wait, what was that conversation about again? I vaguely remember that. Who are we supposed to interrogate?
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Interrogation room. Do you know this place? Is this what she plans? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
Within some bizarre... So we're in the metaverse now.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end.
I don't remember this scene.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Wait, what? When did that happen? I don't remember that conversation at all.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Am I getting a choice inside a flashback? Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time.
Smartphone?
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Maybe it's Akechi? Could it be Akechi? Did we give him a phone at any point? I'm trying to think of who it could be at this point. Who sold me out? These flashbacks are the parts you blanked out for. Oh. Oh, right, I remember that now, okay. Starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Am I?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Way to show him the phone. Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
The true culprit, the traitor.
Hey!
The only person I can think of is Akechi.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
Or maybe it just means the politician guy?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
Is that Akechi talking?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate. I already told you. Not a teammate?
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I think so. I'm not even sure who I am referring to. You need to trust me. It'll make sense soon enough. I'm sure it will. I'm just trying to...
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Just trying to stay ahead of it and, like, figure out where it's going.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
So we must be in the metaverse right now.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
My bow has to wait.
Well, justice increased. Whoa, rank 10. When did that happen? I get True Justice, the ability. Guys, I got a new ability, True Justice. It does question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
All right.
Sai has awakened to True Justice.
All right.
Hey, I confuse Satan now. Talk about True Justice. We're in the Florpiverse.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Is it a catchy?
A catchy gun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Justice is blind, so we can't read the real description. Yeah, Satan is True Justice. Evangelions were right. Because... probably just because anime characters seem young in general.
So it was you.
Well, he's probably what, like, is he like, he's not in school, is he? I think he's like a college student. And she's, well, probably in her 20s, I think. Because she's Makoto's sister, she can't be that much older. So I think they're both in their 20s.
You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
He doesn't look 40. You're exaggerating, Skittles. They don't look that young. Akechi's high school? He looks like 18. Or, I don't know, he looks kind of, I would say 20, actually. Maybe 19.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh, so he has an evil side. So he was our opponent, our enemy after all.
May I ask that you accompany me?
Just use the anime ages? I guess so, Skittles. Yeah, he really is more like Light than I thought he was.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
It almost makes me like him more. Kind of like that he's actually.
I owe you for all of this.
Evil.
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Guys, I think my bond with Akechi has grown deeper.
All right.
Does that mean I don't get to have him in my party anymore? Uh-oh. This is bad.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I've got a strong bond with my murderer.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
No! It's okay, it's just catch up. It's fake blood. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm fine. It's gonna unleash my true persona like in Persona 3. Well, I guess the game's over. Quick, use Sama Recon.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Huh. So much for that guy, I guess.
No, it can't be.
Just like Death Note.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Just like Death Note.
phone. The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Kira Kurusu.
You want me to save him?
Yeah, I'm sure it's intentional that he looks like light. I don't mind that though.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
John,
man.
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be! Goodness, look at you now! It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh? Yeah.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
Whoa.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Got him? Did we get him? Am I in the afterlife?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
All according to K. Cock. Ooh, you know.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
That's convenient.
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan.
Well, I'm pretty smart.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Because I'm the main character, obviously.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Yeah, I just wish I knew what my plan was. Yeah, tell me about my Keikaku.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I get to make a choice in my flashback? I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah.
Pancakes, the key to everything.
Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Not for you, you're a super hacker.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over.
Guys, the game isn't over yet.
There are still things that must be done.
Skittles wouldn't be happy to hear that. I think he wants the game to be over. Huh? Where do I make my save? Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep the one from before the boss fight. Squad from reality into the palace. Oh, so that's what happened. cognitive Akira. Wouldn't that cause me to die? So it was a cognitive. Oh, well, I guess not if it's a cognitive me from Saya's palace. Is that
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Maybe Sai will join my party now. That would be awesome.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard!
Twist was how Akira was arrested in the metaverse and then supposedly appeared in the real-world police station. You noticed it too? But that was still the metaverse. That wasn't a real-world police station. They came into the... Wait. No, was that the real police station? So they came into the metaverse, they captured me, and then they brought me back to the police station? To the interrogation room? But the interrogation room that we were in was that a palace? So then, when somebody did the thing with Akechi with that phone, were they sending him into the metaverse, or I'm sure it'll be explained in a second.
How have you been?
A little fuzzy on those details. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Better be, you're my girlfriend.
Come on, Akechi, don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
He's getting too old for this shit.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
He's a good stand-in for the audience.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Because as we know, everybody playing this game is coffee-loving, old, bearded men. Just like me.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
I did not catch that the first time it happened.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, see, I didn't catch that at all. Guess I'm dumb. I'm not as brilliant an investigator as the Phantom Thieves.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
It's hard to catch unless you pay close attention. Yeah, I wasn't paying close enough attention.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Explanations. More explanations.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace,
making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
So that was Sai's palace that the interrogation room was in. Okay.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust him. Yes.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the
coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I see.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad You made it back safe.
He was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
So, do I got all this? So, let's see. So, they had a catchy kill a cognitive fake, but how did they make a cognitive fake appear inside? Apparently I was in the real interrogation room in the courthouse. How did I get inside the real interrogation room, for one thing? Did I just break in? And that makes a cognitive me appear inside. But wait, so did they capture the real me or did they capture the cognitive fake? I mean, we planned it all along. Was I a cognitive fake inside? When I was fighting the boss, was I a cognitive fake? Sai made the cognitive fake because she saw him in the room. So then, but wait, wasn't Sai inside her own Okay, so I was caught for real by the police. I was brought to the real interrogation room. Sai went to the real interrogation room to interrogate me. Okay, that makes sense so far. Sai saw me inside. She made the cognitive fake because she saw him in the room. So that phone, basically, when she was showing the phone to Akechi. Oh, thank you, Dickern. By the way, hello. I think you've been here for a while lurking, but thank you for chiming in. So, they caught the real me, left the metaverse. Sai interviews me in the actual interrogation room, giving a perfect duplicate to Akechi to use as... So, essentially, when she interviews me, that causes a fake me to appear inside the metaverse. And when she shows the phone to Akechi, somehow that makes Akechi go into the metaverse even though he wasn't aware. When Akechi... Futaba has more details after this? Oh, okay. Well,
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
The only part I'm confused about then is just... Like, I get all of the... I get how I ended up in the interrogation room, and I get how a copy of me showed up inside the metaverse. The only part I'm confused about is... Did Akechi show up in the real world to kill me? Did he think he was in the real world when he killed me? Like, he must have shown up in the real world since that's where I was and he would know that. So he must have shown up in the real world to kill the real me. So somehow, her showing him the phone brought him to the metaverse without him realizing it. But if that's the case, then he didn't switch to Phantom Thief clothes because she no longer perceived him as a threat. I get that. But how did he... Did he just not realize he was in the metaverse, and how did he get back? I'm a little confused about that. Otherwise, I guess I explode most of it. I expand.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Oh, Futabu remotely sent us to the... she sent both of them to the metaverse.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation
Right,
was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yeah, what about the getting back part? This anime adaptation of Inception is great.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
It's not the first time we've commented that the whole plot of this game seems...
You saved me, after all.
A lot like Inception. I bet Inception came out like years ago, like, what, 5 or 6 years? It could have inspired this game. Maybe?
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
I know how he feels.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Well, I guess if the place inside the metaverse looks exactly like the place in the real world, that would make sense that he wouldn't notice Existence.
Are you sure?
Be a lot more, like, fleshy if it were based on an Existence.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
If it were inspired by Existence, instead of cell phones, they'd use flesh pods to change to the metaverse. And then they'd all be wearing, like, flesh clothes. And everything would be flesh everywhere.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
After this explanation, Sojiro is going to develop his own palace. The Confusion Palace. And we're going to have to go in there to straighten them out. It'll just...
Let us accept his offer.
The boss battle will just be like us explaining to him for another 2 hours, again, how this all works. Alright.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's the guy who punched you way back when.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
No! He's gonna steal the election! He probably has, like, Russian help hacking the election for him.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
I know, a little too close to reality.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji?
You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Could have said something earlier.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
For real?
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
That's what I said.
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
What about the world, guys?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah, all we gotta do is just go
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
steal his heart. It's easy.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Like, Justice Building, Congress, Diet Building. Makes sense. Election headquarters, fancy restaurant. Can't be fancy restaurant. Diet Building. That would be suitably, like, you know, climactic location.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
Yeah, but he said he was going to keep an eye on us.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
Does this mean I can't go to school anymore?
He will be a worthy opponent.
Because I have to play dead, right?
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
December 17th. So 1 month.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Will that take a month?
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
That's what I was wondering.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Can I still run around and do confidants?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just gonna do some confidants. Hey, let's go to the park. Hey, let's go to the amusement park. Let's go to the river. Let's do some fishing. We just run around, do some shopping.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
You thought Akechi was the magus of this game? He was a really powerful ally to be on my team.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Do I get the equipment back that he was wearing, at least?
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
I'm wondering what they're gonna do about the whole I'm supposed to be dead thing in regards to me doing confidants and, you know, the normal game activities. I'm really curious to see. Will they just like say that I can go around and do everything as usual and just like nobody notices? They might do that.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Using a lightsaber, for example. Good point, that Kern. Interesting point.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Maybe you guys shouldn't have killed him.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
And there's no country for old men.
General public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
So that's their plan.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
He probably wants to build a wall.
When the
Wall around
thieves
Japan.
emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Just as planned, all according to Keikaku, guys.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
He did say flipping. I think that's a needle at me. He knows about me.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
He's thinking about the future, guys.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Does that mean I can't buy the bread from the school store anymore?
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Guess Morgana's gonna power up.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Hey Eckhart, think about the future! Oh yeah, what movie is that from?
And how do I put this?
Is that... Hey Eckhart, think about the future. Is that RoboCop? What movie is that from? Oh, you just tormented me. Hey Eckhart, think about the future. Isn't that, Is that... Why do I get this vision of, like, Michael Ironside? Is it RoboCop? Hey Eckhart, think about the future. It is RoboCop. Oh, okay. Good guess, I guess.
Well then.
You're all like, okay, you better go to sleep. Don't even think about going outside and buying beverages.
Yeah.
Alright, now we get to find out what happens. If we still get to do confidants or not.
Hey!
Oh look, you can see all the trophies that appeared, including the sheep. Alright, I'm just gonna watch TV, guys. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna head back then.
Well, actually, let's save after all of that. Let's definitely save. Huh? Oh, it's not RoboCop? Nah. Talking to Futaba? Oh yeah, good call. Oh, that's the info you were talking about, right? How I hijacked your phone during the school trip. And let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. Gotta get that info. Be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima had your phone ran into a Akechi. I saw my chance and beep sent the signal to activate the metaverse navigator. The chance they just passed each other without saying a single word. So I need you to tell Sae and Jima to show the phone to Akechi.
Whoa. But...
You know how it has a bookmark function, all you need to do is push the button. Alright, well, I guess that makes sense. I'm surprised they didn't include, like, with all the explaining in that long cutscene, I'm surprised they didn't bother to put that information in there. But, you know.
Well...
That's true.
Hey!
No, I think I got it. Like, at this point I think I understand. Is there anything more any more information I should get from her? She has more. Should I do it? You think I should? Alright, well if you want me to. Different movie 2 years after. It's not Total Recall, is it? Eckhart, think about the future. It's not Total Recall? I feel like it's a Michael Ironside line. Hey Eckhart, think about the future. so familiar. Not Total Recall? Hey Eckhart, think about the future. Oh man, I don't know. What does it just tell me? I give up. I know that line.
All right. Bam.
I'll send them back from the metaverse. I see. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Time to catch you up. It's cognitive to catch you. Oh yeah, I guess there would be a cognitive Akechi too.
You see...
I see. I didn't even think about that. Batman. Oh, Batman! Hey Eckhart, think about the future. There was Jack Nicholson that said that. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, Batman. That's right. Why couldn't I remember that?
Hey, listen!
So that's it, right?
Man. Well...
That's really it, right? Hey, Shark Warp. I like how you entered with a John Cena reference.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, I know exactly what scene you're talking about now. I remember that line too. Thank you for telling me. That would have tormented me. So what happens now? Akechi is Bay. Come on, leak his name. He should have confessed first. What a sore loser. Akechi is amazing. No, he's not. You guys are all wrong.
Phew.
Yeah, we'll show you. That's right. So now we get a scene of Ryuji going to school on the train instead of me. Finally, my real goal has been achieved, you guys. I get to stay home and not go to school. All according to Keikaku. That was my real goal all along, to skip school. And it went perfectly. My plan was to do all this Phantom Thief nonsense. I would trick everyone into thinking that the only way to achieve this plan was for me to play dead. In order for me to do that, I had to have this really crazy, convoluted plan where I would fake my own death. And after that, I obviously couldn't go to school. And everybody bought it. All according to Keikaku. Man, I am so smart. That her conversation, or that phone log there, was neutral to whether we finished her rank 10 thing or not. So she could or could not know that we're a Phantom Thief, and that conversation would still make sense.
Cut that out!
Do I get to do confidants though? Do I get confidant time? Ooh, do we get confident time or not? That's the big question here. Uh-oh, my controller's battery is low. I guess I'd better plug it in. Although, I might possibly be... I don't know how much longer we're going to stream. So I guess the next dungeon will definitely be the last dungeon for sure. Seems like it'll be Shido's dungeon? Shit. Just think. I gotta push closer to the PlayStation 4. Let's put this here. My cord to my controller is not very long. Here, notice how I'm getting bigger in the camera since I'm getting closer. Up here. That's good. Okay. There. It should be charging now. Okay, good. I guess that means no more requests.
Okay.
Oh man, does that mean I don't get to do any more confidants? Oh, that'll be a bummer if we can't do any more confidants. Maybe I should wear a disguise or something. What if I got some kind of crazy disguise, like a hood or a mask or something, and then they just let you do the confidant scenes as normal, but wearing like a crazy costume, and nobody commented on it? That would be kind of funny. Are they really gonna not let me do any more confidence? I mean, it makes sense for the plot. Well, I'm wearing a hood at least.
She isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Maybe he literally thinks of it as a palace. That would be kind of poetic.
Conditions
What about a mansion?
Oh, it's gotta be a palace. Like a literal palace. That would be great. It's gotta be a palace. I'm predicting it.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Look up who plays the poop emoji in the Emoji Movie. P.S. I think I already know that. Isn't it, it's Patrick Stewart, isn't it? Yeah, I've already heard that. That's kind of hilarious.
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
Oh, it's not a palace?
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That sounds so rehearsed.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Is he some kind of barrier? Or maybe he just... something
the
unusual
calling
then.
themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
There has to still be like a month left for Confidants. Otherwise, I don't think it'd be possible to even max Haru by this point. I haven't even had Haru available that long, only a couple weeks, right? Maybe 3 at most? I mean, she was only available during that last dungeon. I don't think it would be possible to max her, so therefore, logically, there has to be at least a month left for confidants. What do you mean loading message? Shark Warp. What does that mean? Loading message. Alright, well.
Let's do it.
You're not allowed to go outside, right? Just double check. Oh, when did this Phantom Thief poster get up there?
Hey!
I like that. I think that just appeared there. It's a meme to trick weak-minded people. What? Loading message? Maybe that's the code, is loading message. Right, well, let's see. Not a palace, what would it be? A Death Star. I've got it. It's a Death Star. That's his palace. Because he sees himself as Darth Vader. Of course. Makes perfect sense. What percentage done, Skittles? Well, we just finished Dungeon 6, and it looks like the next dungeon will be the final dungeon. So, if I had to give it a percentage, I think at this point we're about 90% done. I think. Maybe 85? 85 to 90, I would guess. Are you happy about that, Skittles? You missed the big plot twist, Skittles, the big reveal. It needed a lot of explanation.
Last one. Diamond mine.
It's a little confusing. Overall, I liked it, but it was a little confusing at first. Spoiler, there's a traitor. Yeah, there was a traitor. You might notice there's one of us is not here anymore, and I think you'll probably figure it out if you pay attention. Diamond mine.
No good.
That's it. He's a blood diamond hunter.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Barrier.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Look, Sai is my friend now.
Shido might be on it.
So that's pretty cool.
Sure thing.
Alright, I'll just tell you, Skittles. Notice who's not here? A certain detective kid that nobody likes. His name rhymes with Bletchy.
Goro Akechi.
Okay, well, now it's kind of obvious.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy led to hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
The 14-year-old? If you mean Akechi, yeah.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Go directly.
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Plus, he knows who we are.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Besides Anase. What about Makoto? You don't know Makoto? Come on, she's my girlfriend, Skittles. Jeez. There's a cat. You know the cat? See, An and Sai are the only two that you really know. Well, at least you know An. And Sai. That's two. Whatever the main character's name is. It's whatever you name him. I decided to name him Akira Kurusu because it's apparently his canon name. I looked it up ahead of time.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It's the dude I punched at the beginning of the game.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
How's that gonna work, though?
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Does Ryuji have 3 question marks on his back?
This way! Hurry! By the way, did something happen? Didn't seem well a moment ago.
I was just remembering how I punched that dude. Top Gun 2? What are you talking about, Sharkboy? Is that a real thing? Am I allowed to use the vending machine during this scene? Let's just check. Probably not, but... Alright. I mean, I'm thirsty while I'm pursuing this politician, this rogue politician. I need a beverage. Obviously. You have time to get a beverage? Come on, game.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
Yes, my vote.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Ooh, we recognize his voice. He kind of looks like you, minus the glasses. This dude? Are you as evil as him too, Skittles? He doesn't look like the guy who would communicate with, like, burps, though.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
He's a burping anime villain.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
I believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Leo looks like Haru. Are you that cute, Leo? Wow. If that's what he looked like, I'd date him.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
The fate call of video game writing. Is it just coincidence? Or is it a plot?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Right.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
You have main character's hair, Mr. Leo. Nice. It's not a bad look. Maybe I should have named this main character Leo, you know? You should start wearing plaid pants, you know? It's not a bad look. I think it's gonna catch on soon. Still won't let me do anything, will you? Just checking.
Well then. Yeah.
I look like the actor Dominique Pinon? I don't know who that is, actually. I have no idea who that is. What I might know them from. Shirts. Wish I could do it while I'm on stream, but I'll have to do it afterwards. Everything's fine. I wish I could go to the arcade, but I can't. I'm supposed to be playing dead. Normal sized man who looks like he has a midget's head. That sounds like me. There's my politician friends. Keyword.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
You mean your burger? I need a burger. Bring me a burger. That's how you come on to Skittles.
You should only be thinking about the keyword.
You ask him for a burger, he takes that as being hit on.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Maybe an ant farm?
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
I'm not coming up with anything.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is he a hunter? Is it a ship?
It was a match?
Ship? What?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
I didn't expect that.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
An ocean liner?
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
The ultimate game.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Maybe that's what he's doing.
Get closer to the wall, just in case. Alright, do it.
Rutger Hauer hunted Ice-T in the woods. I don't remember that, actually. When did that happen? And by hunted iced tea, you meant he went looking for like a cup of iced tea because he was really thirsty. Whoa, we're on a boat. I'm on a boat! Cue Lonely Island song. Surviving the game? Oh, I think I remember that? Yeah, that sounds like it'd be terrible.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Okay, makes sense. What if I am coming? I think we've got a new match. Making heaven.
Bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
I love Rutger Hauer too.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Yeah, let's sink him.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No, I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
You got it.
Oh, nice music. Cool music here.
I can feel it.
I like how if you just walk, you walk with your hands in your pockets.
Indeed.
Probably a really long palace. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this music sounds good.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right.
Listen up.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check if I can save my game on the outside. I probably can.
I should write something.
Probably should then. Yeah, this music is damn good.
Focus.
I see something up there. On the second floor. You see that? Treasure chests.
Huh? What?
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me.
Guard dog of Hades.
It's time.
What would his weakness be? Who do I have with me? Fire, ice, and nuclear. Alright, we'll try Psy.
You're mine.
Nice move, Spots.
Let's go.
Use my persona! Out of our way!
Oh, you resist nuclear.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
He drains fire. Wow. That fully healed him too.
Let's go.
That sucks.
Strong. Use anything but fire.
Persona!
Maybe lightning?
Habaki! Go down! This is my other self!
Oh, is it ice?
Strike!
You did it, Fox.
Getting my controllers plugged in.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Nice, lucky punch. Is there DLC for this game?
Joker, cool.
I don't think so. If there is, it's something minor, like costumes or something. That won't work. She's immune to that.
Let's go. Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
Now, let's fight!
Easy.
The finale.
Man, no more Akechi in my team. What was he wearing anyway? What armor was he wearing? Did I get it back? Stuff like that bothers me. Oh, I've got better armor now. Let's give her the gambler's dress. Unyielding vest. Oh, nice. That gives you luck plus 5, huh? Maybe I should give that to the main character? The spear. There's a dude there. Shit.
Talk about luck.
Run away. I wonder if you're allowed to fully explore this dungeon yet. Come here, fucker.
We can get it.
Show
Show me your true form.
Oh, look at the walls. They got posters in them. Gee.
This enemy is beneath
No
us.
weakness.
It should be easy to stay focused.
Wow. I'll just do this then.
Ravage them!
It's a pretty cool looking skill.
Persona! Take that! This enemy is beneath. It should be easy to stay focused. More question! Keep that up! I'll give you good! We all did great, huh?
No weakness, no problem.
Just like I thought.
Bonus money. Why'd I get bonus money?
Okay.
Huh?
It's somewhere.
You weren't a big deal at all.
I can see it.
Hey! Joker, there's a chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Guard dog first. You know these guys?
Settle that, shall we?
You grab his weakness. Ice, right?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Actually have ice.
Feel it! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! They're done for! Persona! It's powerful. Persona! Fierce ice attack! How's this? Seems like it's still
That's right, you
pretty
resist that, he drains fire.
It's powerful. You want fierce ice attack? Persona! It's still alive! It's powerful. You want fierce ice attack?
Wow.
On the ground! You can't down now! Not good! It's back! Make him pay!
You almost got it. Not quite.
Queen's in danger! Queen's burning! We gotta put it out!
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for!
Okay.
Guess we should keep Yusuke in the party then. Corrupt gear.
I can feel it.
I wonder how much of this dungeon's gonna make me do right now. Or if it's gonna let me do.
With responsibility, working toward personal gain without consideration of
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Persona! Go in, Lord!
You did it, Fox!
Everyone, with me!
Beat him up!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All-out attack!
Oh. I thought we felt weaker because I don't have my auto mod Harukaja on. I thought we felt weaker than usual.
Shall we? Someone finish it off!
really make sure to have that equipped.
You want fierce
No,
ice attacks? Let's do this!
Get it!
Nice moves, Fox!
Let's go! Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox!
Slice you to pieces!
Beat him up!
Let's go. Don't rush it. Persona! You're mine.
Defeated! Alright, Joker! Victory! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Okay. Switch back to Pale Rider since he has auto Matarukaja, which really makes a huge difference.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Narcissus? You know, probably should try to get these. I have 12 personas already, don't I? I can't get anybody else in my team, can I?
Some other way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, then I probably should have some slots. I should try to get them in my party.
Listen, it should be easy if you stay focused.
Ooh, these guys need me too.
There!
This enemy is beneath us.
Persona!
It should be easy if you stay
I land it!
focused.
Someone finish it!
Persona! Persona! Dance, Hecate!
Oh, there we go.
Enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! Let's do this!
Alright, let's try to get him.
Amazing, Panther!
Not move a
I've never had this guy in my team before. If I know things would be like this, I could have had the courage to ask that girl out. If you never had a chance, I'll make that girl happy. Too big for regrets.
By the way!
Let's try a warning shot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Fuck. Warning shot failed.
Well, on to
Final
the
bad
next
guys,
trial.
corrupt politician who lies about his
Good work,
motives to bring
everyone.
back the greatness of this country. I know, Atlas is really looking ahead. Why did I get bonus money there too? What is that bonus money for?
See it.
Is that the whole floor? I think so.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the...
Show me your true form!
I should get this guy in my party
Don't
too.
rush this.
So he's just weak against ice.
Leland! You're mine!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Join me! Join my cause! Nice. That was easy.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
I like when it's easy.
Okay.
in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter
Climb here.
tomorrow, gathering everyone's opinions
I can go alright.
and immediately acting upon them. humbly ask that you cast your vote for me.
Looks like it keeps going up.
Without consideration of the country.
Where's the store? Save? Whole other area.
Focus.
Those posters are cool looking.
This is...
Really? It's this way? Huh. Okay, well in that case, let me go back and check out this other area then.
Hey!
Wait. But I wasn't...
Hey!
Oh, you won't let me go back? What the fuck?
Hey!
Really? I'm gonna... Damn it. I missed something, though.
Hey!
It sucks.
Hey!
Oh, I see.
Hey!
It'll let me finish exploring the rest of this later. I've got to do this now.
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
I think it's the representative's chamber.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representative's chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Oh god.
Well then.
Hey,
Certification?
Focus.
Or shares here.
Indeed.
Okay.
Somewhere. I can feel it.
Oh, sacred.
Effective. You got it. You got it.
Treasure.
Huh?
I can feel it.
A treasure.
Smile again. Nice.
Joker.
Map. Oh yeah, that is useful.
You got it.
You like lyrics? Maybe there's a version that has lyrics, but it is very cool music. Just like all the rest of the music in this game.
Well then.
Well,
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
Maybe they are real people.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
A letter of introduction.
You're right. It seems...
So a guy sits in a restaurant near the window. A noble guy by the pool.
Please hear me out.
President of television station. He plays slots at night.
Hey, listen!
In his room. From exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
The cleaner. He's cautious. Maybe he's the janitor.
You got it.
I remember.
It's no use. I
Kinda.
can't keep the profiles of
There's a
5
noble
people
by
straight in
the
my head.
It's a noble by the pool. There's wait. Yeah, the slots. There was somebody playing slots. I don't remember who.
can only remember about 2 of them.
What was the first
about
one
you,
again?
Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh dear lord. We're up against 5 people.
Tabo, remember.
The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain keycards that'll serve as letters of introduction. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
Well...
Huh? Forced to go back home. Okay. So I can't go back inside even if I want to? There's a bell room there.
Hey!
Okay, just checking. Oh, I should check the Delta room actually. I think I had a persona that was
Do you need something?
training to see how this training is done.
How?
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
See what she got. Dodge wins. It's not bad. Okay, now let's read somebody else.
So, who's it gonna be?
Anything good for him. Thoth. You don't really have a lot of good options. We'll train Cerberus or something.
You want to lock this one up? Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
I guess we're done here. Save
Let's do
again
it.
real quick. When do I get to do more confidants?
Yo.
You know me. You have to stop them. Am I allowed to actually go out? Aren't you tired? Can I get a massage?
Hey!
Oh, no massage.
Hey!
No massage allowed.
Hey.
Hey!
But I want to do a crossword puzzle. I want to do it now.
Hey!
I'm worried about my confidants.
Can I talk?
think Ryuji wants to confess his love to me.
See ya!
What next? Will it automatically put me right back in the dungeon, or will it give me a chance to do other stuff? I wonder.
Hey!
Looks like I'm gonna rank up Morgana. What are you telling me? See my friends as much as I can? Is that what your way of telling me that I should finish with my confidants first? Are you giving me your approval?
Okay, quiet down.
Ryuji's right, it is bullshit. It's great not going to school.
Okay.
Plan to change Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your heart from target's heart by the deadline. And I have until... Oh, there is a new request. Scammers targeting old people. So it'll let me do it. I just have to be careful. I can still do my confidants. Good.
Nice.
Fuel. Do I need to get fuel for my heater?
Let's do it.
Okay, so let's see, Friday. I'm not allowed to actually go to school, right? Let's just double check though. I can go as far as the school gate. Okay. Please, no more buying bread. What other things might we want to do? Go buy drinks. Well, you know what? This might be a good time. This might be a good time to stop, actually. Yeah, it is midnight now for me. Probably should stop for now, and when I pick up again with this game, we'll try to dive back into Dungeon 7 and make some more progress. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Yeah, made good progress. It's looking like there's a month of the game left, maybe? Last week will be the end? I don't know. There could still be like a surprise 8th dungeon, you know? I feel like there could still be more. Really not too sure. We're definitely getting close to the end, like, so hopefully it won't be more than like a couple more streams or like 2 or 3 more. We'll see. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and have a good night. Oh, I'll be doing another Kickstarter stream soon as well. Either probably Tuesday, I think, Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. So keep an eye out for that. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night.